Ooh, we're live. I'm having an incredible amount of technical difficulties. Oh man, it's amazing when you do a new computer how many things you have to deal with that you forget about. First thing, shocker, this 5090 is hot as shit. I have some fans on. Can you guys hear any extra background noise? I've got some background noise filter on my mic. It's always been there. Let me know because I'll turn down some fanage. All right. But we have the new computer up. The 5090 is running. We're going to go over the some options right here. Before we do, though, I see Lina, Ookie Sooner, Scarlet Kiss, Ray is here as well, and Vixen and Edge Dweller and Shy and Will D's. Will D's nuts. And Mikey and Vixen over on Twitch. Again, I heard the guy in the red has the strongest finger of all time. Oh yes, this guy here. Well, it's a girl, so you're already, yeah. Well, we'll just leave that alone. All right, so one thing that I was testing, but I don't want to run with it. I want to change this back to NVIDIA DLSS. I was playing with the TSR, so we're gonna change that. Let's go over these settings before we get in here. And then, by the way, I had to do full setup, so let me know about no, okay, you can't hear the fans, so we're gonna leave the fans as is. Let me know if you guys can hear anything. But we if the music, you know, whatever, just let me know, because we're on a brand new setup. All right, the music should be good, but it seems a little loud to me, but maybe that's just loud to my headphones. Okay, let's go over these video settings first. So I was having a little bit of an issue again. It was forcing me to DirectX 11. I'm not sure why. So I just went back to what I was doing before, which was forcing Vulkan. And I've been forcing Vulkan since 1.0. And I'm going to continue doing that. Omega Vixens, congrats on the 5090. Yeah, we're about ready to put it into place. So I don't want to do... Low end seems dropped out a bit. That I didn't change. The microphone settings on that should be the same. But maybe what's happening, the music is a bit loud. I don't know why. Some of this stuff should be... I'll pull the music down though. That was a loud song, but we'll pull the music down. What could be happening is the hold on, I'm gonna save this. What could be happening is the denoiser might be pulling out my low end in a live situation. Okay, but let's go over this. We forced Vulkan. We have no max FPS on. Okay, I was getting about 90 or so. I have a couple of things turned. So far shadow trace distance. So everything was really, really good. I was just getting these little tiny hitches a little bit here and there. And so I think it had to do when I was looking at a brand new section of far terrain. It would just take this quick little instant to load. And so I tried turning down the foliage load distance and the far shadow trace distance in an attempt to just, you know, minimize that a little bit. Everything else is set to ultra. I do have motion blur off, including conveyor visual quality ultra, really looking good. And then, like I said, we're doing the NVIDIA DLSS, no downscaling, conveyor belt item frequency, unlimited, conveyor belt render distance, ultra. This gamut is the same. No VSync, no hierarchical Z-buffer occlusion that caused crashing about a year ago. I have these on right now. global illumination is high, and our setting is moody bright. I can't remember exactly what my setting was before, but I went through and I picked moody bright. That I think that looks pretty good. Any game that forces motion blur gets immediately installed. Yeah, I turned motion blur off right away. Let's see what else. Field of view is about the same, so this is all good. Audio, I went back through and I took a bunch of pictures. These audio volumes should be exactly what they were before. So this should all be good. And all of these, we kind of adjusted these over time. They should all be set the same. And then parametric setting. Are you talking about on my mic? Okay, I'm probably not going to mess with that tonight. We're going to focus on the 5090. Honestly, the denoiser is probably just pulling out some of my low end because of the fans. I did not manage the heat in this room appropriately leading up to the stream, so I'll live and learn, and we'll do better. I have the windows open. I'm not blasting my own air conditioner. It's nice and cool outside. We just have the whole house fan on to bring in the cold air. Okay, so rest of this is pretty much exactly the way it was before. I had to change over my user interface because I use different colors, different hologram colors for here and here. Everything else should be good. Yeah, honestly, the vocal settings should be the same because I copied over my voice meter profile from the old computer, and so everything should be the same. But you never know, man. You change something, you know how it goes, right? Okay, so we have dilly-dallied long enough. Oh, I did want to show you guys one thing. Oh, bright. Can we scroll in? We can't scroll in. Can't scroll in. Here. I know how we do this. That was very bright. All right. So, my buddy names these. He named my computer. He seems to think that this computer is really my attempt to make up for an inadequacy, perhaps, on my part. Shasu, I've not seen you forever, man. Welcome. So yes, this is what that has been named. Mikey, you know White Knight. Of course I put it in paint. It was easy. And I can do things like this. Okay. I keep clicking on it. All right. What else we got? So, we have here. Did I miss the no, I didn't miss the good stuff. Yeah. 9950X3D. This was actually, I mean, it wasn't harder to get than the 5090, but the place that I went to had the 5090 and not the 9950X3D. I did have to get this off of Amazon. And then we've got our friend, the ROG Strix X870E-E gaming Wi-Fi. So far, very happy with this. And where is 128 gigs of RAM. By the way, the RAM is 6,000 speed with, I think, 30 CL, right? It's 30. I have the Corsair Dominators. And then is the 5090 not in here? Did I skip over it? Does it not show? I guess it doesn't show. Here, let's do the other one, right? Is it there? It's not even there. I don't know why it's not showing my 5090. It's all a lie. There is no 5090. There is no spoon. I wanted to show it to you guys plugged in. I'm not seeing it. I don't know why. Oh well. It's working. Yeah, Pirate Software copyright. Yeah, only he gets to use Paint. What's the CPU speed? Oh, yeah, let's see if we can get an actual clock. So I know these are really small. 25% load. Can we get a, I don't know if we can get a clock. Hey, here's proof. NVIDIA GeForce 5090. There we go. I've got proof. So yeah, I don't see a because it has that deal where it kind of clocks itself, the CPU, right? So I don't know what it's at right now. I'm not sure the best way to look at that. So because I'm a noob. All right, are we ready? Have we screwed around enough? I think we have. Let's do it. All right, you're my front side bus. I will we'll check my short bus speed another time. Tell me how to do that later, okay, sooner, and I will figure it out offline, and then I'll put it in the Discord. Okay, I'm just glad the stream started. I mean, so many things like changed. Guys, I didn't even go to bed Sunday night. I pulled an all-nighter and then called in sick and worked all day Monday to get this thing set up. And my daughter's set up. Okay. Let's turn on stat FPS. All right, so it's hard to see for you guys. It's in the upper corner. But we're between 80 and 90. Drop it into the 70s a little bit. So we're gonna start here with the belts. So this is gonna be some of the best belting that I have. And then we'll take a look at lighting up in the city, which I have not looked at yet. Getting 80 FPS. Now you guys are getting 60, right? But it should be really, really smooth. Right? Because both Twitch and YouTube cap out at 50. But I'm getting 90. Yeah, this is so much cleaner and better looking than, than my 3080 Ti. Yeah, I'm like 75 to 90 FPS. Yes, my belt highway. Yeah, these are Mark IVs. I built this before I had aluminum unlocked. All right, let's change up the lighting here. Let's do a different one. Let's see if we can see some celestial bodies. Ooh, a dead body. Ooh. I haven't seen anything at night, and we can't really see the city. So I haven't seen really anything at night. Honestly, I mean, that stuff out there is probably going to look very, very similar. Man, this looks so much better on YouTube than Twitch now. That's wild. Yeah. Well, listen, Twitch is only 1080p. I can give a lot more frames. I mean, maybe not frames, but just, you know, more information for that. Yeah, still happy with 3060. Absolutely. Really the thing that put me over the edge on this, so I'll talk more about this later, but I needed a second computer. I didn't get this computer. My other one is not collecting dust. In fact, well, it is collecting dust, but it's in use. In fact, as we speak, my daughter, Minikin, is not with us because she's editing. We got behind in our stuff. Can we look up, take a look at Pioneer? What is a good way to do third person? Isn't there like a... an emote? Isn't there a third person? Oh, I don't have the new thing. Yeah, Twitch has a lower bandwidth. Well, right, but Twitch has a snappier back and forth, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely do a tractor. I don't want to go back to the hub. Tractor was a good suggestion. I'm looking off to the side. I got big head. All right. All right, let's set a nice, ooh, this looks nice. Ooh, let's do that orange. I really like this orange in the city. It's my favorite. I think it's my favorite. Ooh. We're gonna take pictures all day. Just wait till I get the 1.1. Yeah, we're gonna do a tour. Something's up. A button's not working. What I usually do. What's the button? Uh-oh. How do you select? I don't even know what they are. I just have... We found our first key mapping mistake. Build. Yeah, time to start saving up for a 6090 now. I know. How do you... G? Oh, I bet you it's not set to left control. Oh, no. I know what's wrong. Nothing's set. Razer Synapse wasn't even loaded. And I do have the Tartarus Pro. Set it to key map. All right, is this gonna solve it? Won't solve that. Yeah, left control. All right, we gotta fix it. Side view. Yeah, it's set to alt. I had to rebuild this because my old orb weaver didn't transfer over. So that's our first. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, we're back in business. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Okay, let's go to the city. We got 100 FPS when we're not looking at anything crazy. All right, we're gonna see if this crashes. I have not been up there yet. Get a little bit more orange. There we go. I transferred over my engine file, so we should have all the same loading sendings. And what's happening? I'm still connected. I'm still streaming. I can still hear my music. And IQ has unexpectedly encountered a crash. Of course it's IQ. My OBS crashed. Because I've been recording. I know it sucks, but it's still better than Razor. A lot of things look crashy. You can tell this is the first time I've been to the city. I don't think it was IQ. I think IQ was a casualty in the war here. Now, I did test running OBS, running my OBS recording. Please shut down any existing instances. It thinks it's still running. It's a background process, end task. Well, we're here for all of the fun. Could be on fire. No, I'm not too worried. It's all software stuff. You check your updates. Well, yeah, I put the I mean, guys, I put the newest studio. I mean, I have to put a driver on the 5090, right? So of course. I mean. And by the way, I went to the studio version. I was hesitant to here. Let's start recording again. I was hesitant to do a driver that did not that was done when my 5090 wasn't even out, right? But if I had to, I'd roll back to the studio. I think it's December 2024. So, by the way, we could do that on stream, but I like the studio. I've been running a studio driver on my 3080 for a long time. I love Corsair hardware, but their software success. Yeah, it sucks. But like I said, it's still better than Razer. All right. But yeah, I mean, Corsair is the best mouse. I really love this new keyboard. I got the K100. I might not be able to record. It could be the recording that threw all this off. Because I did test the recording. Synapse still has problems, but it is better than it used to be. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if it crashes again. Boop. All right, we're not at our orangiest orange. So sore and tired. 1400 go-kart seat order. Nice. The scimitar mouse. Yeah, that's what I have. All right, here's our orangiest orange. So, yeah, I'm unsure exactly what caused the crash, but I think it probably has to do with my OBS recording. And I do wonder if the older studio driver from late last year would probably be better. By the way, did you guys see how smooth that drone was? Okay, let's go take a look at this drone. Although he's just hovering, right? But the drone movements I've noticed are so clean. I mean, everything is clean. I don't know. I mean, I can just see so much. This is really good. I will say there's a little bit of funkiness. I saw some of the like, that's not bad. And by the way, I'm on Vulkan. I'm not on DirectX 12. So that probably is affecting some things. But I mean, I'm looking at these reflections. Everything looks really nice. So I don't think I have any, I don't have any frame generation happening. I think I saw that option when it was DirectX 12. But I didn't see it for Vulkan. So yeah, so I saw a little bit of this. First of all, let's look at the belts. Belts are looking very sweet. I would definitely need some more light in here. But yeah, you guys see this? It's like moving a little bit. You know, it's like the cloud thing that we saw over at the Tyrell building. Kind of interesting. But yeah. I mean, I can absolutely tell the difference. This lighting. Oh, let's turn on the let's turn on stat FPS. Yeah, let's turn that back on. Yeah, about 80, chilling at 80. Let me get a drink. All right, you guys want to head over to the Tyrell building? Recording is still going, and it looks good. Oh, my chat window got stuck. Let me fix it. Hey, Crocodile. Hey, Ken. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Scarlet Kiss, I have a 4080. When I used your settings, saw the clouding that you were talking about and thought I was going crazy. Yes. Yeah, I think it has to do with the higher lumen setting. All right. Well, let's go for a drive, shall we? Because there's no better way to tour the city than from the seat of our very own car. Oh, we hit an invisible wall. Couple little hitches. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know if I saw any FPS drops necessarily, but like a little mini hitch. I think when it was loading something, maybe. Like I said, I haven't done really any optimization for settings. Whee! Okay, let's head to the Tyrell building. That, I think, was a lot more visually smooth than it used to be. For sure. All right, so I like a purple or a little bit darker when viewing the lights in the Tyrell Corp building. All right, let's go. Have I played Space Engineers? No, I have not. Shastu, have you even seen this? Saw that train sliding in there. It looked really good. Yeah, this is the Tyrell Corporation building with the new 5090. I have a MSI Supreme Liquid and my Ryzen 9 9950X 3D. 128 gigs of RAM. Looks really nice. Haha, saved. A quaint desert retreat. That lit up from so far away? Yeah. It sparkles. That cloud looks better. Like the sky looks better. I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing things. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like coping, right? And I'm like trying to see things that aren't there. I don't know, man. Maybe I just think it looks better. That thing is massive. Yep. I hear that a lot, actually. It's no real, just those lights up there. All right, let's take a look at the cloud. We'll check out belts here. Uh-oh. All right, no, that was an autosave. That was a very fast autosave. I have a much faster NVMe in this thing. So I don't know if that helps. Probably does. A little bit of ghosting there. A little bit of ghosting. How in the world did I get a 5090? Good question. I will tell you guys. So there's this little mom and pop place in the Bay Area. Where's my window? Here we go. Called Central Computers. 5 Bay Area stores. They had on their shelves, you had to walk in to buy it. They had a 5090. So this is a bundle with a motherboard. These are bundles. What else? What do they have on? What do they have right now? So here's a gaming trio. Here, let's zoom in. So in-store pickup only, they have it. Here's the one I got. It's out of stock. This is the Supreme Liquid. But what they do is they don't sell, it's just a small shop, and they don't sell them online. You have to go in the store. Here's one, $3 grand. Only available with bundle. But it is a yeah, I mean, here's a white Zotac. Here's another Zotac. And then they have some pre-builds. Actually, one of their pre-builds was not bad. Was it this one? I mean, I wouldn't get a pre-build, but other people might. And one of them was not bad at all. That's got the Intel chip. Yeah, they had a 9950. They had an interesting pre-build. It was a 9950X3D. So there you go. They have some 5090s. You can't order them though, which is why they had it. And this is what they did have here. They had 12 when I bought mine, and they're out. So this is actually retail, right? So I got it from a store, not a not a scalper, basically, right? Because if you try to look this up on Amazon, right? MSI Supreme Liquid. Yeah, look at the price. $4,500. This one, that's a 4090. The 4090 is $3,200. 5090, $4,500. Only one in stock. This is a scalper. right? I got it $1,300 or $1,200, $1,300 cheaper than that. So there you go. Okay. That's how I found it. I just kept on looking. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know if that I would consider that ghosting necessarily. I mean, it is a little. Maybe it's not ghosting. Maybe it's just, I mean, that's a Mark V belt, right? All right, let's keep going. Most people don't know how to Lego a computer. You say, is that let's game it out? Is that no? I think it's massive. Yeah, yeah. Hey Ray, yeah, you said yeah, yeah. All right, so we got the little cloud thing happening for sure. Yeah, look at that. I would say that this is more pronounced. It could have to do with the 5090. It may also have to do with just settings. Maybe I changed so much settings that it's doing it more than it was. But I'm getting 110 FPS while I'm looking at, you know, just the ground there. Those belts look really smooth. Okay. AMD Computex presentation didn't do them any favors. Yeah, to be honest with you, you know, I don't have enough time to really get into a lot of that stuff. I just kind of wait for benchmarks. I wait for the YouTubers that like make their livelihood coming up with the tiny differences and showing you the tiny differences between like the Gigabyte Aureus Master versus the MSI Triforce. You know what I mean? So, and the Zotac, because basically there's like 5 different, let's see, there's Asus, MSI, Gigabyte, Zotac, and PNY. 5 big ones, right? Plus the founders. And then everybody has basically well, for sure they have 2. They have like a premium line, like overclocked version, and then a non-overclocked version, right? And then several of them have liquid cool versions of their premium lines, and some of them have white versions, right? And so there's like, I don't know, freaking 15 different cards. 5090's out right now. All right, are we ready? So if you just joined, we did have a crash earlier. So I don't know if that's going to continue to plague us or if it was a one-time thing. And I have not by any means dialed in the drivers. I just have the most recent studio. That's what I have. Right? Which may not be the best one. Nurser John, first time chat. Although I seem to recall your name. Says your first time chatter. Let me see. Big chat. I'm catching up with your VODs and just watched VOD 9, where you finish your starter oil setup in the Gold Coast. Each problem you had there is solved in 1.1 update. I understand your frustration when you talked about how we need a smart merger, and 1.1 delivered the priority merger would solve the exact problem you had with your belt compression, and 1.1 enabled you copy paste generators and water extractors. Now everything is perfect. Yes, that is 100% true. When 1.1 comes out, I greatly look forward to it, and I hope that you guys, you know, that get used to 1.1 can look back at VOD 9 and understand the pure frustration. Yeah, Nurser John, that's why I recognize your name from YouTube. The pure frustration that I had. How's the performance boost been feeling? Oh, great. And a lot of little things too, like this I should have switched a long time ago to this Tartarus Pro. This thing feels so amazing. Like, it's really nice compared to my POS first generation Orb Weaver. Like, oh my god, this thing is so good. And I also really love the keyboard. I know I went and got a 5090, but you know, you touch and feel the keyboard, right? Sometimes it's the little things. NVIDIA drives between catastrophes, a real bonfire. Well, yeah. Well, look, if you're talking about the fire, that was the Founders Edition cabling. So those partner cards, especially the premium ones, there hasn't been anything like that. And of course, I have the premium version of MSI, and I've got the liquid version of the premium. So I'm very happy with it. Okay, any other things? Anybody else curious? Ooh, let's go look at, by the way, let's go look at here's the autosave. Autosave. Nice. Congrats on the 5090. I'm not jealous, but I'm totally jealous. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's talk about that for a second too, because I had this conversation on Discord, but I think it's important to chat about, right? Here, let's find somebody to ride. Oh, we got scraped off. So I am fully aware that from what is going on with these invisible blocks? From a cost per dollar and efficiency, right? The 5090 is not nearly as good of a jump as the 4090 was. And if you've got a 4090, I think in most cases, it probably wouldn't be the best idea to go and get yourself, you know, a 5090. But I didn't have a 4090. I had a 3080 Ti. And most importantly, I didn't pull this trigger until I had an editor, my daughter, in place, and she's gonna use the old computer. I think it's really important, you know, I didn't get a 5090 to get a 5090. I needed a second computer, and if I'm gonna get a second computer, honestly, getting a 4090 right now is almost expensive as a 5090 because they're not really being made anymore. Right? So, and then yes, XHE, exactly right. And are we crashing? I think we're crashing. So, yeah. Yeah. So it says it's IQ. I actually don't think it's IQ. I think it's OBS that is causing this problem. Because I'm trying to record. So I will figure that out. We can, in the meantime, Minikin and I can continue to pull the video and the audio from YouTube. All right, so to make our edits and stuff. And then is OBS fully clothed? You know, I want to get that nailed down. Really, it's gonna be getting the old driver. I mean, let's look, right? NVIDIA driver 5090 Studio. Drivers, manual driver search, 50 series. So this is what I have on right now. All right, I've got the studio driver from May 19, 2025. I've heard, I can't even get it. Yeah, because everybody was basically saying, go back to the 2024 driver. Yeah, GeForce, they call it something else. I actually downloaded that. It wouldn't let me go backwards either. Called GeForce Now. No, not GeForce. Is it GeForce Now? NVIDIA app. So we've got the NVIDIA app here. And for drivers, I did use this. So, okay. So it says update available, studio driver. Released May 19th. So there's one today. Yesterday. Literally one came out yesterday. Yeah, okay, I don't have the May 19th. I have the April 30th. Or the April 16th. Can we look and see what they changed? Monday, May 19th. It's 1 day old. Release highlights. It's just the game. That's the studio. I don't know, maybe I should do game ready. I have the site to get the older drivers. Yeah, but will they still work on 5090? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this live, you guys. It takes so long, and I want to play Satisfactory tonight. Yeah. Well, you know, one of the reasons that I stayed with the NVIDIA, the oldest driver version for the NVIDIA GeForce 5090 is GeForce Game Ready 57216. Yeah. 72. Ooh, 16. X, hey, do you have a? Why don't we post that in my Discord? So the one that I heard, the last one that NVENC doesn't break NVENC. Here, let's clean some stuff up, guys, and then we'll relaunch. And I will. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to try. Okay, IQ is off. All right, IQ is back. I am not going to record on OBS. All right, we're going to see if that was the culprit. If I crash again, we will pull an older driver. Okay, the one that I want. Why is this jumping around? I think I just did this. One that I really want is the December 2024. Here we go. That's it, January. Okay. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess I have to do all this on my own. I don't want to guess and check drivers. It takes forever because I got to reset this computer and yeah, let's try last stable NVIDIA driver for NVENC. For a 5090. Well, AI says 57216, the oldest one, basically. You guys want to just try this one? I mean, I have to uninstall the old one. Live driver update is a bad idea. Yeah, let me download it though, so I have it in the bank. Don't forget, Xhehi, I've got a live streaming computer that would not go down. So I can work on the main computer and, you know, you guys would, you know, see a black screen while it reset essentially, but yeah, I'm dual. If I'm still on Vulkan, you might have better luck with D12. The problem is, I mean, I'm fine with that. I mean, we can try that again. I had to switch to Vulkan because it dropped me down to freaking D11. All right, but can I force D12? Can I force DX12-DX12? Let's try it. I really would rather have DirectX 12, but it dropped me to 11. And already on a 5090 with a dual PC stream. The dual PC stream setup is about a year old. This is a new Windows install. This is a new Windows install. It said DX12. I'm gonna go with the DX12 over D12. All right, let's try this. No. I have to have the old. I bought a one-time use key for this computer because again, I'm using the old one. All right, let's try this. Let's try DirectX 12 forcing. All right, we're at DirectX 12 forced. Hey guys, you want to try some frame generation? You want to try some death sticks? Yeah, Yeah, let's see. What do you guys think? Frame generation or no? I kind of want to see what it looks like. Back in my day, we had real frames. All right, I'm just gonna try it. Let's load. Yeah, let's close that last autosave. So I didn't try forcing DirectX 12. It defaulted to 11, and I don't know why. And so I just forced it to Vulkan because that's what I was used to. But I think DirectX 12 most likely will work. I mean, I don't know. You'd think 12 would work better with the 5090 than the Vulkan because the Vulkan's still experimental, but shit, I mean, who knows, man? A lot of this is just guessing and checking. This is why I spent so much time trying to prep for tonight's stream, and as you can see, we still had issues. The input lag might be too much to deal with. Well, I'm not doing an FPS. Well, the FPS number is, yeah. I wonder if that's counting real frames. I'm moving smoother. See, but we're talking about such, that's just Z fighting. We're talking about such minor things here. What I really need is the stability. Right? What I really just need is to find a place, get stable again. Right? Just like we did with the old setup. And we'll find it. But we're playing with some fake frames. We're trying it out. I mean, all this looks really good still. This looks basically the same. I can't tell any input lag, but I mean, I'm not skilled enough to, you know, feel the difference anyway, probably. Because mostly that's going to be an FPS problem, right? It seems darker in here than it used to be. Doesn't it? Maybe, did I have... DirectX 11 depreciated. Huh. All right, we'll try it. Restart the game, huh? This does look dark. Let's... I mean, we can up the... I mean, we put the gamma up a little bit. All right, let's try it bright. I'm trying to get the same look that I had. Yeah, the gas station's now glowing like it should. I think the game was trying to boot me to DirectX 11, but maybe because I'm forcing it, it's maintaining. I turned frame generation back off. Mostly I just wanted to see if I could tell a difference. I can't. And if I can't tell a difference, I'm just gonna leave it off. Lost some glow with the frame generation. All right. Well, I may have lost some glow because of the DirectX 12. But we got frame generation off now, so we'll see. And then I made everything a little brighter because I went the Lumen mode to bright, rather than moody bright, which I'm not really sure what the moody means. I think that there's a higher contrast between the darks and the lights, but I don't know for sure. Like Lumen isn't working properly. I do agree with you that it was a little bit darker. Let's go in here first. Let's turn the FPS stats back on. Okay, we're in the 90s again, and then let's look and see, make sure that we're still in. At least we haven't crashed, knock on wood. So we're still in DirectX forced, and frame generation is off, and we're gonna stay at bright. I did up the gamma a little bit. This is brighter in here. Well, it's also hard to tell. I changed the I changed it to that orange again. I mean, to be fair, it is night outside. This is a very dark setting. Let's get back in here where we saw that it was a little bit dark. I mean, it is dark, but I don't know. I mean, we're so used to Vulkan, you guys. Maybe Vulkan really does look that different than DirectX 12. And the thing is I set the lighting to how it looked before. I mean, I definitely think Lumen is working, right? I mean, if we turn it off, I don't even know if it'll let us turn it off. I'm not sure that if I want to start that game. No downscaling. Oh, it didn't save the gamma changes. You can go up a little bit. Really? Won't let me change anything. Global illumination is high. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can go check. Yeah, Lumen is working for sure. But it does seem like Vulkan is better. I think it's forcing me down to DirectX 11. Pete and Scotch subscribe with Prime. They subscribed for 4 months. Thank you for the next ball of scotch. I appreciate it. Oh, I went through the wrong hole. Never a good idea. The Jillo, as far as I understand, the difference between DirectX and lower 12's efficiency, not that they change anything necessarily. Open to being corrected here, but I do not think that your graphics will be mutually affected by the version of DirectX you're using. There is, however, a difference between DirectX and Vulkan. Well, I've been playing this game since the night of 1.1 on Vulkan. And there was a reason for that. And it was because I couldn't record my OBS software. Having said that, I can't record it now. This is not bouncing correctly. It's not bouncing correctly. Lumen is not working correctly. Well, NVIDIA's drivers definitely need some more baking. That's true too. Let's do cyber theme. They always need more baking. 76.2. All right, let's force back to Vulkan. Smoky Scotch is gross. Oh, I like it too. I can't drink it all the time, but I do like it. All right, well, guys, we're doing some live troubleshooting with Kin. I am super tempted to. Is it with a K? I feel like it's with a K. Vulkan. Okay, just making sure. No, you're okay. I know. That wasn't you, by the way. All right, let's see. Video. Vulkan experimental forced. Okay. Also, we could try taking the upscaling method down to TSR. We could. Or we could try none. I like the emoji. You just use what the NVIDIA app sets? Yeah, well, OBS did not like me recording under neither NVENC nor H.264. Which is kind of, you know, what started us. It started this crashing and why we're not playing the game right now. Then we went down the rabbit hole of DirectX 12 versus Vulkan, but I think we're going back to Vulkan. And I want to see the, I should have taken a screenshot so we could do a direct. Okay, so see this already? I can see the purple and the green. That green and purple were not there. They were not there at all. Do the hard, the darker orange. Even this darker orange is not as dark as it was. I was recording on the gaming PC. It's supposed to be a very light recording that shouldn't really take much. My 5090 should be able to handle this game and some very light recording. Mostly for audio, because it's a lot easier to edit my YouTube shorts when I don't have to deal with mixed down audio. I mean, this is substantially brighter. Now, did the other changes go through? No, it's at 2. I mean, so this is, Lumen is actually working. So we're gonna stick with Vulkan. I'm pretty sure that, I mean, that's how I designed the lighting. It's actually bouncing correct. I mean, look at that. That was gone. This bounce right here, and Scarlet Kiss pointed that out. This bright bouncing right here was gone with DirectX 12/11. it wasn't there. So we're gonna stay with Vulcan because I think it's working better. Hold on. Something is up. I gotta reset. Hold on, I gotta reset my sound. Voice meter potato is... Are we back? Okay. Sorry. Sorry, we're back. We're back. They did add bugs when they released the 5090 drivers in December. Yeah, well, obviously I need a 5090 driver because I have a 5090. But yes, we do need more baking. Okay, yeah, my lights are back. We're doing Vulcan. And we're not going to record tonight. I will play with that more. Great. I'm not even recording, you guys. I thought it was a recording. It doesn't like Vulcan. What do you guys think? I mean, I should probably do a reset. We've crashed so many times. But if we're gonna reset, what do we just put the drivers in? I have to uninstall the current drivers, right? I mean, that's still a thing, right? It's been so long, you guys. I could try one of these new ones through the, I could try the brand new one. I wish I could through... I wish I could do it through this, because otherwise, if I'm just gonna do it by hand... All right, walk me through it. Do I need to uninstall my current drivers before I put in the new stuff? I know that's what we used to do. Verify the files. Okay, that's not a bad thing. I can do that very quickly. Where's verify files here? The brand new one. It came out today. I mean, yesterday. Doesn't the NVIDIA app have a utility benchmark to benchmark your system and set your game settings to best recommended? I don't know. I haven't used this I just had this today. Well, not today. Well, yesterday. All this shit is new. So here, let's finish this. There was one thing. I wonder if... All right, I do want to turn one thing off. I did mess with one thing. I turned this on. RTX Dynamic Vibrance. Let's just turn that off. Okay, all files successfully validated. All right, here's what I want to try to do. Let's try it one more time. I'm not playing without Vulkan. So we'll go in with Vulkan. If Vulkan doesn't work, we can download the newest studio driver from yesterday. I installed these drivers on the 18th, and then we got a new patch, or we got a new version on the 19th, the next day. If that crashes, you guys will have to walk me through doing a update to the drivers without using this, because I can get this old driver that I already downloaded, which is supposedly more stable. And I wouldn't mind doing that. I heard those had issues with DirectX 12. Well, it also has the issues with Vulkan, apparently. Okay, let's do this. Let's do a reset. All right, so we're gonna do a reset. The live stream is still gonna continue. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn on the train video. I'm gonna reset my computer, and then when it comes on, and I got everything set up again, I'll bring the train off. We crashed so many times. I think we need to reset in order to give ourselves a good chance at seeing if this works. Okay. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do the new driver. We're gonna do it right now. If I'm gonna reset anyway, let's just do it. We're doing the brand new studio driver that came out yesterday. All right, this is probably going to reset my computer. When it does, I will play the train video that has the countdown. As soon as I get everything set up again, I'll bring us back. Okay, guys, I worked on this for about 30 to 40 hours since I got my tower back. I did so much to get ready for tonight. Obviously not enough, but we'll figure it out. We'll get it stable. We'll get it looking good. That's probably my most stable option at this point. Yeah. It also still might be crashing. I'm also not going to try to record OBS either. So we'll see. We will see. Thank you for the follows. By the way, I missed a few follows already tonight. The Magello, thank you for the follow earlier. Nurser John, also a All right, we're back. Nurser John, also a follow. I didn't crash. The driver has been installed. The driver has been installed. We need to do a reset though. No. I was installing a driver. That was expected. Kind of. So we installed the new driver. But yes, Nurser John, thank you for the follow. Skis, and who knows anymore. All right, so now that we are done with the install, I want to do a reset. Hold on. Oh, my windows got messed up. I'm missing a window. I'm missing YouTube chat. I don't know where YouTube chat went. I'm not sure where YouTube chat went, but we'll figure that out in a bit. Rip, no, I'm back. Okay. So I'm gonna reset the computer so we get a clean boot. And in the meantime, you guys are gonna look at trains. You don't need a YouTube chat. Nice. No, I can actually see it. Wasn't a crash. It does that every time you install a GPU driver. Yeah. Everything just kind of, but we're okay. So we're gonna do a full reset, and I'll be back. Okay. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna get this going, and yeah, I mean, you can go somewhere if you really want to. It's fine. All right. Here we go. Here come the trains. And then when the reset is done, I will see you guys soon. Okay, I'm back with audio. We're not back with video just yet. Yeah, let me mute the music. Okay, I'm just getting stuff set up here because I know the music's probably fighting with the other music. I've got a couple of things I've got to get working before I bring you guys back. I got to get that YouTube window. Hold on one sec. I'll be right back. Continue enjoying the train. Okay, that's fixed. Anything else that I need to do? I don't think so. Let's boot up Satisfactory. Bring you guys back. Okay. Have you seen the Snowpiercer series? Let's get the music going. I saw the movie. I also saw a totally unhinged YouTube video that theorizes that Snowpiercer is a sequel to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. And if you like Snowpiercer and you haven't seen that video, you should probably watch it. All right, where are we at? Options, video. Okay, we're still on Vulcan, forced. Everything else. I mean, we could bring this down to far. Not that it would really probably help all that much. I think I had these two off, but I can't remember. Some of this stuff, I don't know if we'd be able to see the difference. It probably doesn't really matter. The system is so different. Fakey, they've been subscribed for 4 months. Hey, welcome. You mean the Polar Express Snowpiercer? Oh yeah, Crocodile seen it. Yeah. The movie Snowpiercer. I know that there's a TV show as well that I haven't seen. But yeah, if you want to get your mind rocked, you should watch the theory video that Snowpiercer is a direct sequel to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. It's wild. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Vazex, hey yourself. Guess what? We have 69 viewers. The glow is back. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if we can't play the game. All right, if we crash again, probably something American. The movie, it's a movie. It actually may not be American. If we crash again, oh, I forgot to start Brave browser. I knew I was forgetting something. Where's all my tabs? I can't live without my tabs. All right. What company distributed the movie Snowpiercer? Oh, it's a Weinstein company. North America. All right, it's an American company. Or it's an American movie. It does kind of have a European feel. That's the only reason that I looked that up. All right, guys, I'm not 100% sure what we can do if we crash again. I don't really know. I'm open to ideas. I could go back to the older version. Can I just install that, or do I have to uninstall my current driver? Because back in the old days, that's what we used to have to do. Not a known movie here. It's not a known movie in the United States either. Most people don't know that movie. Downgrading. Okay, display driver uninstaller. All right. I don't want to stream. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I that's what I needed. Just straight display driver uninstaller. That's the part. I knew it was there. I couldn't remember. I knew it was in the back of my mind. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. If we crash again, we are going to not end the stream. Can I see your amazing tower, please? Yes. Which tower would you like to look at? I have many. we crash again. We will not end the stream immediately. We will go through and do all of the rocket fuel planning. That's what we can do that without Satisfactory. Okay, and then, yeah, I'm thinking of downgrading. And then I will work on this. It keeps, I feel like we're gonna crash. You guys see it stuttering? Let the game run a bit without doing too much. Yeah. I mean, it's stuttering. It's stuttering right now. Playing Satisfactory without even opening the game, now that's content. Oh yeah. Yeah, do you guys see it jerking? It wasn't doing that before. It was playing really smoothly and then just shitting. Is there anything we can do? I can see my 5090 temps are not high. It's like cycling between 49 and 52 degrees Celsius. Look at that jerking. My CPU load is at 25%. And the CPU temp is at 65 degrees Celsius. Have you tried not forcing Vulkan? Yeah, I did that earlier and all of the Lumen went away. Motion blur is off. It should still be off. Man, look at this. Total frame droppage. Can't even click on anything. Some of those stats. Have you tried Schedule 1? No, I want to. Okay, I don't know what temps are my VRAM. vCPU. Oh, voltage, sorry. So, I mean, are these are my various, are these my cores? Why you do these things? Why I do what things? You're gonna have to be more specific. The 5090 load is at 90%. Is it the TSR? Well, I changed the TSR because it was jumping like shit. Loads at 90%. You know what I really want to do? I have this Nexus thing, which is really sick, by the way. Let's see if I can get my load up here. 290 load, it's right there. Let's do... Give me a second. So this is what I'm seeing on this monitor on my keyboard. I want to see the loads. I want to see the temps. So this is CPU load, CPU temp. This is GPU load, GPU temp. And I can see all of this, you know, off screen. There's no way my buddy put my graphics card in the wrong PCI slot. Everything was working perfectly fine. Now, have we stuttered since I dropped down to performance? I don't think so. I did not get a pre-built. My buddy and I put it together. Mostly my buddy. There's no way in hell he did that. Now, knock on wood. We still haven't crashed. This chugging started with the new version, but the old version was crashing. How many RAM sticks? All 4 RAM stick slots are filled. I have 128. Reset to default and set everything up again. Well, I mean, I'm gonna try to do one thing at a time. That, for the most part, that chugging, so the load is, I mean, it's still very cool. But that's the liquid cooling doing its job. GPU load is 94 to 90% right now. 84%. Okay, so he's hopping up and down. Okay, so far this is good. I don't think going from performance to the upscaling here really changed anything from what I can see. I was up here at no downscaling to 75%. Okay, I'm at 75% now, and things have seemed to be a lot more stable. Okay. I'm back, had to drive home. We're still troubleshooting? Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a bit, because we have some work to do. We need to route the items we're making here to the central storage. And then the plan was to plan the rocket fuel factory that is going to go, there was a little stutter, that was going to go there. And we are really sucking ass right now. Oh, it's really frustrating. Man, everything was so good. Some software setup problem. And if I go to DirectX 12, we lost all of our pretty, beautiful Lumen. We want to try doing that one more time? All right. Let's remember the shine, shall we? Lowering the clock speeds. He ran a full, I mean, we could, don't get me wrong. But I mean, he ran the full testing suite. I think he got him to 4,800. I don't think that, I mean, the computer is not crashing. The game is crashing. Right? I'm crashing to desktop. It's causing IQ to crash. I'm having these SPF or these frame drops, right? Could it be the memory timing? It could be. But let's try turning off Vulkan again. But the problem is if we don't have our Lumen, I'm gonna be sad. No, not Stellaris. We're playing Stellaris, guys. I turned off my music accidentally. I wanted to bring up Steam. Okay. Still says it's running. Things are a bit of a mess. Bit of a mess. I have a feeling that it really doesn't like Vulkan. We are improving. We didn't crash. I have a feeling, Judas Blanco, that the main reason that we didn't crash is because I wasn't recording. And then even when I stopped recording, I hadn't reset yet. Okay, what are we doing here? So it says we're gonna try 12. We're gonna try 12, baby. We'll keep it at balanced. I mean, I really, with it a 5090, I really should be using NVIDIA DLSS, right? I mean, I shouldn't be using DSR. I do have a lot of VRAM though. I do have a lot of VRAM on this motherboard. This motherboard was supposed to be very good for VRAM. But let's try it. DirectX 12. Man, final parts to the new PC shows up tomorrow. This isn't making me excited. I mean, there's always this stuff, right? This is why I never upgrade my graphics drivers unless there's a problem, because once I find where I want to live, I try to stay there. You know, once everything's dialed in, I mean, and it's like this with any new computer. Right? Trying to get the most out of it with your game. I don't know, maybe I'm just used to it. All right, first check is, do we have the same Lumen that we had before? We do. See, it's nice and glowy. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm about graphics drivers too. There's no reason to update something else from a version that works. I agree. And honestly, it just takes patience. Patience, patience, patience. All right, how are we? Are we still on 12? We're still on 12. It hasn't forced us to 11, and I am not turning on frame generation, and we're gonna stay here on balanced. All right, and then let's turn on our stat FPS, because that is helping us determine when we get those drops. A little bit of a visual marker there. It's in the upper right corner. Growing pains of a fresh build. Yeah. And it's a good point, Flem. Maybe we do need to back those clocks off a bit, right? And I'm fine with that. I do have 4 sticks, right? And so because I have 128 and I have 4 sticks, you know, it's limited in other areas, but I only have 1 NVMe. I mean, we're so far so good. I mean, I hate saying that because I feel like I'm just tempting fate, right? All right, so let's actually play a little Satisfactory, and maybe we will maintain our hold here, our life. Let's see. Here's what I want to do. Let's move this guy inside, get him out of the road. 4,800 on the RAM shouldn't be a problem. Right, well, it shouldn't. But I do have, as I said, I do have 4 sticks. And I know that can cause issues, right? Because I'm using all 4 slots. Okay, again, guys, this is temporary because this goes to an aluminum factory that does not exist, and I don't want it backing up. But we also don't want this out here in the road. So what we're gonna do, and then let's also go ahead and, I mean, I guess, yeah, well, my buddy said that 4,800 was the last stable that he could do, but maybe he pushed it a little bit. An easier way to tell would be to pull the extra 2 sticks for a day or 2 and see if the crashes go away. Thank you for that idea. I will do that if we continue to have devastating problems. Okay, so we have to run a truck. Let's go pick out where he's gonna go. All right, let's run his route. I mean, honestly, guys, as many problems as we've had tonight, I mean, I didn't lose the stream, you know? We didn't do any hard crashes. We didn't do any, my computer did not freaking actually crash, right? We just lost Satisfactory and we lost IQ, shocker. IQ is like the canary in the coal mine, you know? So that's starting to bug me. I'm wondering, I know we're getting off topic here already. I wonder if there's a color. Oh, sorry. Like, I wonder if we could match. In the secondary color. So that it wasn't so egregious. All right, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. All right. Always good to look at the silver lining. I've learned when I stop and think about, whenever I'm feeling upset about something, I usually stop. If sometimes I don't remember to and I stay upset, but if I remember to, I stop and I think about all the things that I am thankful for that are related to the thing that I'm upset about, and then all of a sudden I'm not upset. Like, it almost immediately goes away, right? Because most of the time when you get upset about something, it's because you're sort of hyper focusing on something that isn't going the way you want it to. And if you stop to think about all the ways that life is going in the way that you want it to, usually, doesn't work for everything, of course, but usually I've found the things that are going well vastly outweigh the things that aren't going well, and I'm all of a sudden not so upset. All right, okay, sooner night, gotta get up early. Okay, have a good one. All right, so let's run through the path. All right, so here we go. He's gonna turn. I can't handle this. Okay, he's gonna turn, and then we're gonna go left, and then we're gonna go right. We're gonna go right. We're going to change lanes, but we're gonna try to stay on the outside of the lane. We're gonna come down here, and then we're gonna flip a U-ey. And we're gonna pull into this lane on our U-ey. I mean, so far we haven't had any of those frame drops since we dropped Vulcan. And then what I'll do offline is I will see about the recording, because the recording is not as important to me as stable live stream play. All right, so we come in here, and then where's a good place to drop? We could pull into this one. And then where do we go? Back here. Reason that we have to go this way is because there's a one-way street right there. So we have to go this way. Well, I had to say it. I had to say we didn't have any problems with the actual stream. And then at that very moment, my internet decided to flicker. I lost OBS connect. There's so much. Oh man. Well, I know. Well, we got OBS back. We didn't lose the stream. But then this happened. I know. I can't help it. All right. Looks that was an autosave. That was an autosave. It crashed on autosave. Interesting. How very interesting. Oh man. Shit show is real. I'm actually okay with that crash. That crash felt significantly different from the other one. That doesn't bother me nearly as much. We will see if we crash again, though, at the next autosave. Okay, so what was I saying? I was saying that this is a one-way street. So we would have to go... So we have two choices. We come around here, and we go the long way this way, come back in there. But I think the faster way and the less traveled... The problem is there's a lot of trucks around there, and we don't need to go there. So instead what we'll do is we'll travel down this way. Go through here. Here, and then we're back. All right, so that's gonna be our route. And then again, if I do feel like that we can't play this game, what we're gonna do is we will shut down Satisfactory, and we will spend the rest of the stream very, very thoroughly planning the rocket fuel factory, so that that's done. At least we can progress. Okay, progress. And then I can take care of some things tomorrow, try to get this some more things worked out. I'll try that older driver, and we'll try again, right? But that's what we'll do tonight if we really just can't get our play time in. For now, though, let's... There's no truck here, so let's start it out here. You know what? Let's not do this yet. Let's do the belt work over here. Those drones look so much better than they used to. They're so much smoother looking. Like, I know we have some stability issues, but I'm confident that I will work that out. Okay, fuel is full. Unload. All right, and then let's see if I can make a marker for myself. Okay. All right. So what are we talking? L? All of this is one belt. So I feel like we don't really need the second belt. You could always put it back if we wanted, but let's just cut the second belt and we'll go one belt out. This guy here. Okay. So first thing we need to do I mean, we might as well do this dual belt. I guess that's what I did already. There's no reason not to, because we're going into a bin anyway. So let's just put this back for now. It was that one, right? Yeah, so these two corner ones. We're getting to do our autosave here in a second. Okay, he connected. Let's go ahead and just save over that. So if the autosave crashes us, we lose less. Ooh, do we not bring enough space? Not quite. Yeah, let's line it up with this one. Somebody has to do the wiggle. Give ourselves more space and force this guy to do the wiggle. Oops. Okay, nice. Gives us a lot more room. Work. Okay, we survived the autosave. All right, let's take a look at the number of units that we need to park. Uh-oh. New computer. Where's my stuff? I didn't even think about this. I'm gonna have to go downstairs. We have to have this. I'm gonna have to take a small break. I gotta go get it. I'll Discord it to myself, each of the tabs. All right, I gotta. I'll be right back. I gotta go get him. So, yep. Don't go anywhere. I'll get those tabs that I need. I didn't even think about it. So many things, and I will see you guys. Okay, guys, so in 3 years, when I try to convince myself, upgrade my streaming computer again, remind me of tonight. Such a pain in the ass. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where's Discord? Luckily, I still have those tabs. They just exist on my other computer. Oh. Okay. Delete. Delete. Congrats, Kenny. You deserve Christmas. Very incredible. So, your jelly? Yeah, well, so a full crash, like my computer is like completely reset. We didn't have any of those. But we did have some problems, and Satisfactory's crashed a handful of times. Okay, I have everything we need. All right. But there was some other issues. And yes, it is very crispy, especially the belting. The belting looks so good. We also had some FPS drops, some frame drops, and some stuttering, but I made some changes. So kind of one of the big things that I did is I was forcing Vulkan. We stopped doing that. We're staying in DirectX 12. We're living here. We're loving life. We also, I'm getting them anywhere between 75 and 90 frames per second. You guys are only ever going to see 60 because of the the streaming limits. But it'll be a nice, in theory, it should be a really nice smooth 60. And then I went down to balanced here, and that seems to have helped a lot because that's the frame drops. Also, I think one thing that was complicating things is I was trying to record, and we don't need to do that right now. I try to record for the editing purposes for Minikin to get the videos out with a split audio track. We're not going to have a nice clean one for this stream, but I'll see if I can get it fixed for next stream. So, all right, why did I leave? I left so that we could go find the plan and we could see how many pieces that are being added to central storage. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing my V for my copy paste. Oh, I never reloaded it. Still though, I have C. Do we use Z for anything? See all this stuff, right? All this stuff got changed. What do we use Z for? Nothing. Okay, so this is probably what I did. Probably put X here. C here. I hope this is what I did. And V here. Does the Orb Weaver have another button? I think I'm missing a button. Oh my god. All right. I'm putting this in my Discord for anybody that wants to give it a shot. Let's see if this one's even close. No, ours says heap. I have no idea, guys. I was tabbing out to check something. Yep. Can we count the buttons together? One, two, three, four, five by 4, 20 buttons. Do you see what I see? There's a button missing. Can't get rid of anything else. We weren't using Z, so this is what we're gonna do. This is the closest I can come up to making this work. All right, at least I'm not going crazy, and we know that there's another button there. What can we do? Let's try TSR. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll crash, maybe we won't. Set my FPS limit to 60. Item frequency for belts. So when I set my FPS limit to 60, it starts looking shitty. Like it doesn't look good. Because I did do that a little bit. Ugh, I hate TSR already. I can't do this. Can't do this. Yeah, TSR is never happening again. Now, items on conveyor 60. I'm okay with. Let's... Guys, I have the V where the C was. We can't do that. All right, defaults. Default. I'm gonna have to relearn. Did I lose everything? Yeah, I lost some of it. I can do this. I can learn that. I can learn that. All right. Let's go where we can see some belt work. All right, conveyor belt item frequency. All right. Yeah, Ian. 3D printer. There's a little jittery. Still a little jittery. It's jittery either way. It might be a little bit worse with it capped. Let's try that, because if I change this to 60, well, actually, that doesn't look too bad. You have your V where your C was? That sounds real painful, especially while peeing. Yeah, well, you know, don't judge me, okay? What do you guys think? I dropped it to 60 FPS max. Can you guys tell any difference? I can't. Maybe that was in Vulkan. We've changed so much. You know, there's no apples to apples comparisons really anymore. Right? I may be able to tell a bit of a difference. There's sometimes turning like this is not as smooth as it was. But you guys are only seeing Eye in the Sky. We've gone through a wide range. I've had some a lot of crashing tonight, and different kinds of crashing, different problems. Grainy. That could be the scaling, which maybe we can change back now. We were getting FPS, massive FPS drops. I've already changed drivers once tonight. Eye in the sky. I'm not recording anymore. Yeah, I can't speak on the graininess, but yeah, if it's item belt frequency that's causing that other crash, the Magello, thank you for looking that up, and thank you for giving me that to try. And remember, that's another thing that maybe was causing an issue earlier, right? We're making all these changes and kind of doing the best that we can. You're seeing the 4460 and it looks great. You think I is seeing things on his end? Well, he does happen to see, he does sometimes see things. Yeah, make sure, are you on the full, well, you should be able to see it in full 2K, right? Yeah, it's been a journey. Here, let's see what it looks like for me looking at my own stream here. Oh, I'm just gonna give myself a like. By the way, there's only 15 likes on the stream. What the hell, guys? So yeah, 1440 by 60. Caught. Mikey, you seem to be crashing a lot. Sounds like you're in the need of a new computer. All right, look, we're gonna be Inception here. That's the delay, by the way. All right. Yeah, 1440 by 60. That's the highest one. Magello, man, I gave you a like here. Thank you. I was kidding, by the way. All right, so we've got the upscaling back, but we turn the item or the FPS limit down and the item conveyor down. Viewer shaming. Oh, okay. All right. We are still trying to get a little bit of work done tonight. You accidentally roadkilled a lizard doggo. If I had have done that, everybody would be up in arms. All right, let's see how we want to do. Let's see how we want to do this. Good thing California has a roadkill law. It's true. We could come in here. We really do need to work backwards here. These are the next items. Right, 9 of them. So 5 and 4. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where am I from? Northern California. And thank you for the follow. Dr. Mango. I'm from the part of California with a lot of cows and farmland. Not the part of California with a bunch of surfers or movies or, well, there's a little bit of homeless, but not nearly as bad as the Bay Area and LA. We have some in Sacramento. The thing is that one of the reasons, there's a lot of reasons. Some of that is the fault of policies, but not all of it is. But one of the reasons is that people forget is that California's outdoor weather is, I mean, it never gets below freezing. I mean, seriously, especially in LA. Northern California will maybe a little bit for a few hours, a few times a year, but it doesn't really get below freezing. And so, of course, California is going to have more homeless than like places where it gets super, super cold in the winter and super, super hot in the summer. Right? They just the homeless migrate to California. Having said that, there's still policies that make it worse than it should be. Both things can be true. Okay, sorry. Allergies are bad. Yeah, the fields and the orchards part. Yes, the orchards. Should not have forgotten the orchards. From like Chico and up, it gets snowy. Well, it's more like, I mean, not if you're still in the valley. But like, yeah, I mean, you're right. But like Redding is still kind of in the valley. It's like the most northern part that's still the valley. I mean, and it'll snow in Redding sometimes, but not nearly as much as like the actual. It's more of an elevation thing than it is a, longitudinal thing. That's wrong. That's a mistake. You live near Cologne in Germany? Well, Eye in the Sky on YouTube also is from Germany. I actually have a lot of German viewers. Germans love Satisfactory. California is just objectively the best state. No need to make other qualifiers. California has the best weather. It has the best geography. There are things in California that are not the best. I've lived here my entire life, and I'll be the first to say that. Okay, so we need to send them up these holes. Okay, so if we send them up these holes. California does alone have a bigger economy than the vast majority, well, than all but 4 countries. These holes right here. Wow, we're over there. We need to be here, really? You were living in California for half a year to buy properties? Nice. The Shasta area? Well, Shasta's a much higher elevation, right? And Chico's not quite up that far. Bro, you're speaking my language. I have always said that the homeless in Florida are wild compared to the people I deal with in Michigan. I've always blamed it on the weather. It is. Florida's the same problem, right? It's nice all year round. People in the Midwest have to put together at least 50, have to put together, I don't know what you're saying, at least 50% of the year. Warm climates? Nope. Shack. Put together. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're saying. Okay, so we're gonna go, we gotta go here, right? How do we get here? How did I get here? I mean, we have plenty of room here. We just come up and come down. That's why we have so much room, right? We gotta move this stuff around. That's why we're doing this. We really can't do it there. Can we come up here? Water flowing underground. I was worried I was crashing. Have to be put together. Got you. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, it took me a second. Sorry. All right, what did we just do this? 2 rows. We need 9. Six. Seven, 8, 9. You know, we could just go up again and use up here. Why don't we just do that? Why don't we just go up again? My dude. Usually people in life like to ascribe one cause to things, right? Because it's simple. The fact is, though, it's very, very rare that anything has one cause. And definitely not something as freaking complicated as the homeless. There's a lot going on there. Now, there could be a major cause for sure. And I'm sure there is. But there's always contributing factors. And it's always important to think about the fact that sometimes it's not as simple as it's made out to be. Rarely is. All right, so we're going to have to squeeze a bit. It's nice to actually be playing Satisfactory today, though. Vet Gaming, quick question. The water at the end of a Lumen production, what's the best way to use the XX water? Package it and sink it? No, because then you have to come up with the plastic. So basically, you have two options there. So let me first ask you, do you want to be a tryhard? You want the easiest option? Or do you want the try-hard option? Are you the type of guy that wants perfectly both? Okay. Yeah. Are you the type of guy that has perfectly straight line power production buildings? You know, are you gonna be that guy? So the easiest one to explain, give it back to the ocean. The problem is when you burn that way, yeah. You put it in a doggo and launch a doggo off a cliff. You can be. All right, so easiest way is actually really easy. This. Make extra concrete, throw away the concrete. 100 water per minute, that's a lot of extra water that you can burn. This is the easiest way. This would be how, if you were in a time crunch, or if you didn't care about, you know, if you weren't being a tryhard, basically. No. Ian, do not. I did not say what I said because as a response to you. I was just explaining my general thoughts about it. In no way was I accusing you or correcting you or anything like that. Your comments were separate. I'm not. No. Nope. I was just giving my thoughts. It wasn't a refutation of anything that you said. All right. Just to be clear. The only person that I ever really directly refute on this channel is Eye in the Sky, and you're not him, so you're good. Leo the Human. So isn't it easier to put it back into the aluminum? That's the try hard way. The problem is that if you don't do it right, it can it can be pretty difficult. I actually did do it. Let me this is actually really important, Vet Gaming. Let's come up, let's take a small detour and let's go look at my setup, okay? I want to show you. I really appreciate questions. The stream would be horribly boring if I just did what I wanted only all the time. I love the questions and I really appreciate the questions, and don't feel like you're. Yeah, I just did my aluminum. Well, I would say it was a while ago, and we're going to be doing aluminum again. Not the next factory. The next factory is a power plant, but the factory after that. So here's the aluminum plant. All right, so I'm doing a pure recycle. Okay, so let's take a look at what's actually happening. So look at the blue. Okay. Water comes in. This is my water supply. And it creates a high point. Now, I believe this is either 300 or less, just under 300. You built in the Red Forest, so many spiders there. Yeah, I didn't just build in the Red Forest. I built around the trees. This is a relatively safe area of the Red Forest, by the way. The more north you get, the worse it gets. But yeah, I built around the trees and I built as part of the terrain. Like I have a layered factory here. Why are you yellow? Oh, aluminum scrap. Why do we have too much aluminum scrap? What are we not making enough of, sirs? I was pretty confident that this factory was running at 100% efficiency. Apparently. Ooh. What are we doing here? Ooh, what is this? Oh, I remember. I think I needed more of something. I did a post-factory upgrade. I'm getting a little bit far afield here. We needed more aluminum casing for something. right. Well, the yellow is, yeah, so this is just backing up because this was backing up. All right, now there's no yellow. No, I did something. I did something dumb over here, and I misread the. It's this. I added this. What did I need this for? Empty fluid tanks. We don't even need this shit anymore. Give me these summer sloops back. These things are valuable. I need these. This is the rocket fuel. This is all temporary shit because I don't have the end game rocket fuel. But honestly, the end game rocket fuel is the next big factory that we make. So I'm really not concerned. Sorry, we're gonna stop getting distracted. So here's what's going on. All right, let's take a look. How much water are we making? We're making 120, 48, and 120. All right, so we're making 240 plus 48. 288. What are we eating? 200, 200, 80, 480. So we're eating 480 and we're creating 288. All right, so we're supplying here the difference in that water. If we were to track this all the way over, you would find that I am making only the exact amount of water that we need. At this moment, right here, the flowage in, if you add in this pipe, that pipe, that pipe, and that pipe, is exactly what we need for these three. And then also you see that I was very specific in how I did this. I made a high point because we don't want any sloshing. We don't want any back. We don't want any pushback here. And we don't want it to come out here and then push back up there. Water leaves at the lowest point. I've got the lowest point coming down here into our three machines. Okay, so this water and all three of those waters should fill up here first before we do anything. Yeah, this is a backflow preventer, but also so is this going down. And then we eat up the water, and as long as the water is from there, and there, all add up to exactly what we are using here, there shouldn't be any issue. Nothing should back up. It's a zero sum at the end, right? No left over. So really, as long as you just prevent backflow, you're fine. And then obviously this is way simpler because I have to bring in less water and I don't have to make concrete and burn it. Now, maybe you need concrete. If you need some extra concrete, well, and you got limestone nearby, good. But this can get tricky. Let's go and see what we set for water over here. I'm curious. In theory, it should be some weird ass like number to add up to exactly what we need over there. By the way, it does seem like we're much more stable since we changed max FPS to 60. And I gotta give credit to that to Miguelo, who I think tonight was your first time chatting. Yeah, 96 and 96. Right, so two very weird numbers. But who cares? Right? It's exactly the amount, if you add in the other ones, that adds up to what we want it to add up to. All right? And as long as you prevent temporary backflow, by definition, it can't back up. Respawn repeat. So now we're waiting for, oh, Lord Vader version 3.0. Yeah, it'll be fine. In the end, he's a GL. He'll kick ass, and he'll probably won't be good on defense, but I don't really care. We have plenty of defense GLs. We don't need any more. He can be an offense GL. I just don't care. At least they're changing it, right? Like the negative version of this Respawn is that they find that there's a mistake, or that we find the mistake or the miscalculation, and then they just never fix it. Exactly 80% efficiency doesn't sound like a weird random number. Good coincidence. 80% efficiency. Oh, you mean my water pumps? Sorry, you lost me, Eye in the Sky. Devs didn't properly test or didn't test. Oh, they test a lot, but you have to remember there's so many permutations of teams and datacrons that slip through the cracks. I don't mind it. It's fine. It's a patch. But see, I'm used to MMOs having balance issues between classes and teams of classes for 10 years. Like, they never get it right. And CG is adding a new, Capital Games is adding a new character to that game. They're adding a new team every 3 months, 2-3 months. So, and they have to make sure that it's not balanced exactly, but kind of balanced in the old system. So I don't, that doesn't bother me. Everybody's going to make mistakes. At least they're fixing theirs, because I've played so many games where the dev team just doesn't fix their own mistakes. So if I had to choose, again, I'm just glad they're fixing them. That's all. This is the downside of that. Why don't we... All right, we need to just come back down. Yeah, let's see. I mean, they'll get it right eventually. Or get it okay eventually. Maybe not right, but okay. Not that everything they do is perfect, but I guess I'm at the point where with that game, if something really happened that made me I don't know, at a certain point you just have to be like, all right, this is what it is. And I'm either gonna deal with it or quit. Oh yeah. No, I hear you. Well, you and I are having our own conversation, but there's a lot of people that are super mad about it in the world of Star Wars Galaxies. I mean, Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, not Star Wars Galaxies. Stop it. Well, I mean, I get it, especially if you spent a lot of money. Plus, there's, throwing good money after bad, or in that case, time. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, in the end, 80% efficiency doesn't sound like a weird random number. Good coincidence. Yeah, the water. Yeah, MMO balancing. Ouch. Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah. I mean, it's in a constant state of balancing, and then, some teams will nerf, some teams will buff, right? But when you nerf something, I mean, Ashes of Creation is going through that right now, where the time to kill players was too fast, right? PvP was over instantly. And so they needed to make some adjustments to that. Well, when they made the adjustments to the PvP time to kill, all of a sudden, now people weren't doing enough damage in PvE. And so then they have to adjust the monsters in PvE, right? So again, that's why you have all these, and then some asshole like me is gonna come up with some innovative, interesting way to get more damage when you combine different classes, right? And then something will either have to be buffed or nerfed to deal with that. But to me, that's the funnest. That's why you play an MMO. It's that ever-changing meta, like if you look at, and that's why I like PvP, because if you look at, I don't know, some of those OG World of Warcraft dungeons, I mean, they're the same thing. The meta is the exact same. You have to, they're so easy actually that freaking, you can just have a bot basically play it for you. You can't do that when you have when you're playing other players. Not to the same degree, at least. What am I gonna do when 1.1 comes out? I'll update my game and keep playing. I'm not saying this. Please don't take this in a way any other than at face value. But what are you implying that I should or shouldn't do when 1.0 comes out? What is the underlying reason for your question? There we go. I just need a little Mikey, I love PvP because you never truly know what is going on there. Oh, that's just all my windows showing. Because you never really know what the other guy is going to do when it comes to PvE. Once you know the mechanics of the fight, it just rinse and repeat, and it gets boring. Yeah, and if, you know, and by the way, they can be they can require extremely precise mechanics. Meaning like, oh, you have to step on in between these red circles exactly, right? But like, still rinse and repeat. For most games like that. There's exceptions, of course, and the better games are working on ways of fixing it. But even if you look at something like Elden Ring, right? It's extremely hard. I couldn't play it. I can't play that game. But the mechanics are predictable. It's just what kind of experience are you looking for? That's all. I don't think one is intrinsically better than the other. Okay. Bring you down. Doesn't ever fix their mistakes. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I've got some news. Ray, are you still here? Okie Sooner went to bed. It's not rinse and repeat, it's respawn and repeat. It's true. I see what you did there. Do you know how Minikin was trying to get into the advanced choir and her tryouts were a couple weeks ago, or like a week and a half ago? She found out about whether or not she got in today, and the answer was no, she did not get in. Now she is a freshman with no prior singing knowledge and or practice until this year. And 8 people were trying out for 2 spots. And you know, she's got plenty of other chances. I'm gonna be honest with you. Look, I'm a judgy person, all right? Before I make this judgment, know that this person has been putting in the work, and it's not all her fault. The teacher. Let's just say I disagree. But she's got to do what she's got to do, and that's fine. And even if Minikin isn't there yet vocally, I think she's shown that she'll put in the work long term. Right? And if she's going to be there long term, then you know, I think she should be in the better choir to get better faster. But I know that I'm biased as hell, so maybe I'm just, Dad's just mad. That's all. You know? Yeah, she's pretty upset, but on the other hand, it is good for her. Not that she doesn't work hard. She works very hard. But let's just say, I think I can count on one hand the things that Minikin has striven for and not gotten it first try. So, from a character building perspective, and honestly, this is why I had a rule. I had a demand as dad. And my demand was, you get to choose, but you have to decide. It's one or the other, but you have to decide if you are going to do a sport or choir and or band. Basically, the requirement from me was that she had to do something where another group had to, either she had to rely on another group or others in the group have to rely on her. That is, there are life lessons that are learned in sports and or something like a choir that, in my opinion, can really only be learned, can be most easily learned in those situations. So yeah, that was our rule. And she really doesn't have a lot of interest in competing from a sport, you know, competing physically. She likes being physical. She likes doing physical things, but just competing. However, we have talked about she wants to play golf. Our school has a golf program, and now that she's not going into Madrigals, she has sophomore year open. She should get it next year. Yeah. So I think 2 or 3 of the altos, basically there were 5 alto spots. I mean, there's 5 alto spots total, but only 2 opened up this year. And 8 altos tried out. And I bet you she was in spot 1 or 2 that didn't make it. But, you know, Dad's coping over here. Because I, of course, think that, you know, my child is the best. All right, so she's got a very good friend that she says, in some ways, reminds her of me. Her friend is very practical. You know, she's the practical one in the group, right? Well, Minikin showed me the texts between her and her friend. And let's just say her friend was not happy. Essentially, it's an outrage. It's a scandal. And several names. And this other person isn't in the choir or anything. She's just really close friends with Minikin. And oop, this is wrong. These are backwards. And so she showed me the text, and it was really funny. And then I was talking. I was like, next year, there'll be spots open, and by the way, both of the ones that got in were juniors. Or maybe now that I say it, I think there were 3 actually. Oh my God, it was right the first time. I think there were 3 spots. One freshman made it in, and 2 juniors. But one of those juniors was like the sister of a senior, and she had tried out several times and didn't make it. So, she had essentially paid her dues, kind of. Anyway, point is that I made the joke like, look, next year you'll have a whole nother year of practice. And there's always next year. And then I was like, and then if you can't get in for your junior year, well, then we get in for your senior year. And then I said, and if that doesn't happen, well, then we look up where she lives and we burn her house down. And that made Minikid laugh really, really hard. And there was so much pent up emotion, and and there were tears, but I said that, and she kind of lost it in a good way. And then she showed me the text, her and her friend's text, and I said, ooh, I like her. And then, because she's, also upset, for Minikin's sake. And I said, okay, you tell her that if you don't get in as a senior, it's her job to grab the accelerant. And Minikin just she's like, okay, I'll tell her. She said she's going to my friend is gonna love that. So she has plenty of people, both friends and family. Oh my gosh, can we please stop with the silliness? That have her back. Maybe that have her back too much. Too much back having. Yeah, I was like minimum slash tires. Minimum. No, that's as a senior. That's in 3 years from now. No. Only in 3 years. Did I miss it? Oh yeah, I'm off. All these are off. And then we were reminded that this choir teacher's been there for almost 20 years. Actually, about 20 years. And she taught my little brother, the crazy one that you guys will never meet. I have two brothers. One of them's okay. That one, the okay one that has control over himself most days. He will probably play Ashes of Creation in my guild. He'll probably be in the guild, maybe even be an officer. The other brother, yeah. The other brother will say cancelable words just to screw with me. I mean, he will laugh and think it's hilarious. He's insane. And we realized that this teacher, the choir teacher, at one point taught him. And then it all made sense. I'm like, oh, she's getting back the family because she had to deal with my brother. And then I was like, yeah, okay, I don't blame her. Organized crime? No, this is not organized crime. This is a father's cope dealing with the fact that his daughter is not instantly successful at everything. That sometimes things take a couple of tries to get right. All right. This is looking good and solid. I think, are we ready? Yes, disorganized. Disorganized at best. Disorganized crime. Okay, I think we're ready to send up the goodies. And then once we know what bins they're in, we can fill these appropriately. All right, let's run the truck. Tonight's been a very weird stream night, right? We were doing a lot of 5090 live stream testing and troubleshooting, and we are in a much better place than we were when we started. Oh, I thought I was on the ground floor. But it does mean that we didn't get nearly as much done tonight as I was hoping, but that's okay. That is okay. It's always faster just stop and build a car. Dad's shortcut. I did not expect the car to travel in that way. Oh, Heptamer, you haven't seen the city? Yeah, I do have a whole city. Well, I'm gonna have a bigger one. We're gonna get the next building, well, not the next building, but the next tall skyscraper factory. Each one of these is a factory. The aluminum plant is gonna go here. It's more just aluminum. Here, let me show you what that plant will look like, actually. Where's my tab, bro? Where's my tab? All right, it's one of you. This is why I have 128 gigs of RAM. I know myself. It's one of you. Which one is it? Nope. Is it this one? Oh, it was this one. So yeah, fuse modular frames, both aluminums, cooling systems, radio control units, turbo motors, heat sinks, and supercomputers, right? So a lot more than just aluminum, but the base is aluminum. You haven't seen the outside of the city in weeks. Did you start at the regular time? Because that would mean you did 3 hours of 5090 shenanigans. Yeah, I did. I was maybe 10 minutes late. But yeah, we did 3 hours of 5090 shenanigans. But I mean, you know where it really shines? The belts. The belts just look so clean. It looks really good. That's amazing. You only have a couple buildings. Yeah. Well, it's worked out so far. This is my gas station. Yeah, let's turn off the light. The Nostromo fueling station. Mikey is there to tell me that I was 12 minutes late. That's central storage. That's a building that we were working in. This is the computer factory. This is Nakatomi Plaza, aka the Christmas, aka the Fixmas factory. Better. Just give me a stupid name. Better than the 9800 X3D. By the way, just give me a stupid name. Today is the first day of the new computer. Literally the first stream. They don't look to go backwards anymore, which was the thing with the Mark V ones. Right, and they were super blurry and like ghosty, which isn't there either. Okay. I think I want to do the start and end point here. Autosave. No, 9950X3D. My daughter just joined me. She's watching you and me both play games. Nice. Then my older PC, definitely. Definitely. Yes, I did. But it'll be a write-off. Because I'm using it to make money off of you guys. All right? You poor saps. But, you know, it's me giving back. You know, make everything look just a little bit nicer once I get the software locked in. Anything else on the computers? As soon as I start on this recording, I'll have to 100% concentrate. But yeah, there's a lot of changes coming, guys. You know, I'm changing over to the MMO after we finish this playthrough. I'm going to be playing other games, maybe some other games that will take even, you know, better use of these graphics and you know, there's some different stuff I want to play. And happy to be a sap. And so, you know, and not only that, but the other reason that I needed this, good thing we were in this lane. The other reason that I needed this computer, if you know, is that my daughter is going to be doing the editing, and we needed a second computer. So I didn't just buy this computer so that I could have a better one. I needed a second computer, and since I'm getting a second computer, well, screw it. Let's get the 5090, right? If you're using a computer for work, then better have a damn good computer. Yeah. So, you know, and I think it's a better, higher quality stream once I get all the bugs worked out and get all the settings locked in. But yeah. But there's a lot of changes coming. I'm gonna start while I'm in the mode to kind of work on things. Mikey has made a bunch of assets that I haven't put into the stream yet. You know, we're gonna put in streams for the for Twitch. You know, if you've been subbed for a certain amount of time, you know, all that stuff. You know, we have a bunch of assets. I'm gonna basically do a soft relaunch of my channel. We're gonna upgrade the art. We're gonna upgrade, you know, the branding basically. Yeah, Solitaire does run like butter. It's really Minesweeper, right? I'm going for a Minesweeper record, and I needed that extra response time. So, you know, a lot of that stuff's coming. I will also be getting a camera probably in a couple months. I gotta refill the coffers a little bit. But yeah, camera's coming too. So a lot of stuff happening over the next few months. And in the meantime, we're gonna try to finish Satisfactory. So speaking of which, let's get going. And we're gonna start recording. Ah, crap. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. But it can play Crisis. I'm sure it can. But can it play Doom? It can. It can do that too. And we're back. I hate it. The first turn I did was so much better. If someone else is playing Minesweeper, will it turn into your sweeper? Get that shit out of here. We'll clean that up in post. I knew you were gonna laugh at that, Mikey. Yeah, I wish we could nudge the path markers a lot. Be really, really nice. Let's do Hancock to central storage version 1. All right, let's clean up this mess over here. It actually looks okay. I'm building my starter factory town and watching you build your ultimate city for inspiration. Nice. Oh, the timing is too long. All right, we'll wait for it to leave and then we'll adjust the timing. I think we're at 10 seconds, was working well. Yeah, it's at 15. Oh, this guy gets deleted. That'll stop a lot of that wiggle. No, not this one. This one, anybody that's going to central storage gets gas. Only building interbuilding to factory to factory needs the gas station. I suggest you drive a route. Well, I did do a run through on the route. I know exactly where I'm going. The wiggles happen regardless. You can see I've made a sign so I could know where to go. Yeah, no worries. He hit the invisible wall. Now, look, that wiggle is not my fault, okay? These are straight. All right, he's just drunk driving. All right, I think we're good there. Let's see how we did with our material storage. Central storage, yes. That is so much smoother looking. By the way, my GPU load is at 58% right now. My CPU load is at 34%. CPU temp at 60 degrees Celsius. And GPU temp at 46 degrees Celsius. And remember, both are water cooled AIOs. All right. Nothing. Oh my God, I forgot to set the smart splitters. The exact piece of road. Well, like I said, I did do a run through with a ghost truck to try to do that exact thing. If I don't think there was any information that I learned after doing the drive manually that I didn't know when I first did it. I mean, maybe practice driving, but yeah, I forgot. What's our items here? I'll try to put like items together so that they kind of maybe go. You know, maybe they land together next to each other up there. So let's do quartz, crystal, and silica. That V button's in a new spot. All right, so how about quick wire and circuit board? And then how about AI limiter and computer? And then finally, crystal oscillator. Want to get half speed connected and electromagnetic control rod. Problem is, I did this and then we crashed. This is one of the places that we crashed and I forgot to do it again. All right, now that I don't need to look at that, we can move it back to there and let's keep going. Did you get it pre-built or did you build it yourself? My buddy and I built it. I did not do a pre-build. I picked out every part. I picked out the exact memory that I wanted. I picked out the exact motherboard that I wanted, right? Everything. I picked out the exact thermal paste that I wanted. We got 2 AIOs. I picked out the exact case that I wanted. Everything about this computer is exactly how I wanted it. All right, we got a couple, but we're missing a bunch more. Man, I'm not seeing any of these. By the way, we still need some kind of overflow. So I actually messed this up. Over here. All right, I left the rods. And that's true overflow. Oops. And I should just be able to feed right into there. When and if we hit any overflow. You see the AI limiters go. There they go. Circuit boards would be nice. Throw 21 in there. All right, let's see where these items lead us. All right, that's looking good. Crystal, quick wire. We're missing silica. Maybe we just... We're just not making any silica. Let's test it. Let's throw some in the bin. In the bin! That's the wrong floor. Let's grab a few more. All right. Up we go. I'm out of iced tea. Checking the silica. There it is. Okay. So, all aboard. Everybody made it to their new home, and now we're just going to gotta go down to number 1. We want the circuit boards, sorry. Quick wire. Got it. Hold on. YouTube chat window was bugged. I missed some things. Let me catch up. Sorry. Last thing I saw was... Didn't see that. Sorry. Have you named the new computer? No, I don't typically name my... Well, so I don't name them from like a colloquial, like calling them something. They have a name. And that name is designed by my buddy. That is the name of my computer. You think that's bad? You should see the desktop that I opened up my computer with on all 4 monitors. If you've ever seen the movie Superbad, there's a part in the movie where he has a flashback about a certain object that he could not stop drawing when he was a child. And the movie showed many pictures, drawings of said object. One of those drawings from that movie was plastered as my desktop wallpaper. So that was great. I loved seeing 4 of them in big screen when I loaded up my computer for the first time. Needless to say, that was one of the first settings changes I made. However, I usually do keep the computer name that he selects. I checked the last folder again. As long as it's working, it should be okay. Yeah, I paid him a couple $100 for his time, and I'm gonna make him a bunch of barbecue. The next time he can make it over. Okay. And then control rods. Perfect joke to play on someone who didn't build their own machine. Well, the quality of the machine is a lot better. Trusting my, that is the only friend I still have from high school. So. He knows a lot more about this, and I'm okay with it. All right, we need 4 and 5. Not sure how many Mercer spheres we have available to us. There's 4. Did I miss? Comes up with this last one. This is not right. There. Where am I? This is not my beautiful house. Couple more. All right. All right, and this is done. So it's going to prioritize, at least the way I think it works, is the first one that is connected should prioritize, and so it's going to try to send everything it has up the to the Mercer sphere. Now, next is an interesting issue. Oh, Pal Yoda, I missed your chat. Hey Ken, seeing Christmas stuff still in your inventory gets me. Doing now to get people who always have space issues that keep dropping boxes. True. I've dropped many a box in my time. But I do attempt to correct the issue. Okay. We need to find our master list of items. Where did we stash it? Overall plan. City planning. Okay. These are the items that are going into the special boxes. Okay. From the items that we just put in, crystal, silica, computers, and quick wire. So, computers, quick wire, silica, and quartz crystal. Now these guys get treated differently. Ooh, that's a mistake. All right, just trying to think through this. Yeah. Come on, get in there. I don't care what you smell. Come on. All right. So those four go in these spots. I'm gonna get them in first. Then we'll deal with the little thing called clipping. Try that again. There we go. Okay. I forgot somebody. Okay. This is quick wire. Pipe booster. We're renaming Q wire booster. And you're quartz crystal booster. And you're probably silica. Yep, you're silica. Your computer. Everything's computer. All right. Should we test them? Let's test the new system or their new inputs into the system. So anywhere on the map, I can call for Mercer sphere boosting. Green. Plastic, rubber, and aluminum sheets, and then 2 tier 9s or two tier 10s. Let's see, here's the overall one. All these items. That's what we've completed. Next is these two. All right, let's test it. What are the 4 new ones that we put in? Computers, silica, crystal, and quick wire. And they're moving. Headed down. All right, let's pull a bunch out. Quartz crystal. Oops, that's reanimated Sam. My bad, reanimated Sam. Don't worry about my Fixmas items. Okay, pay no attention to Fixmas items behind the curtain. Quick wire. Computer. Silica. I mean, everything looks to be working. Being sent up in the dimensional depot. So let's go ahead and turn it off. And then clear the dimensional depot. Okay, they're off, looking good. Major cloggage. Let's pull quartz crystal out. Are we all declogged? Yeah. All right. How's 5090 life? I just bought a car myself, pretty much the same thing. Yeah, well, so there was a lot of troubleshooting that happened earlier today. We can do a little bit of touring. Let's head out to the Tyrell Corporation. We just finished this task, guys. It's done. We are fully routed to central storage from the new factory. Ooh. Cracked my ankle. Drone bay. So let's head out, take a look, and then we'll the belts are where this thing really shines. I want to head over to the Gold Coast oil, to be honest with you, but we got to take a look at our favorite pyramid buddy. All right. We want to go northeast. It's this one. All right, here we go. In fact, I'm going to switch over to some darker lighting. Yeah. Very happy with this. All right, other place we're gonna go is over to the Gold Coast. There we go, we got it. Man, it's hard to navigate with that old jetpack. Just the light reflecting, but it's pretty cool. All right, hope you guys enjoyed the quick mini tour. I do want to head over to the Gold Coast to show you guys who haven't seen the 5090 in action yet today what it looks like when you've got a lot of beltage. Meanwhile, I had not spent big chunks of money for regular payments this last month, but I check my balance right now and somehow have less than when I have those usual payments. Yeah. Does happen. We are not going to get to planning the rocket fuel factory tonight. We spent too much time debugging the 5090, but we've got hours now with no crashing. So tomorrow I will see if I can get the last few things gather on the software stuff, try a couple things, push this a little bit more than I want to. This really turned out well. It's very pleasant. Blue, but still viewable. You know, for all of the amazingness that Lumen has, this is one of my favorite shots in the game. Probably not my favorite. The favorite's probably the gas station in the big city, but this is very good. And even after we have turned down settings and, you know, played with some things here and there and everywhere, it still looks just as clean as it did when I first started playing. And, you know, we've increased the stability of the system. Very happy. Yeah, looks amazing. I think so too. Where's our thumbnail picture, guys? General city pick with a good sky. Just a generalized picture. I think we can do that. We haven't done that in a while. I need a new live stream thumbnail. See if we can find something nice. Actually, really happy to see no crash in the past, what, 3 or 4 hours? Yeah. I know what we need to do. Let's save. VOD 77. Oh man. We're not done yet. I'm going to reload VOD 77 with advanced game settings. Looks like the whole city is supported by a giant spring. Yeah, I'll definitely put some pillars there. Once I finish building on the city and I know how big it's all gonna be. Come on, Mr. Slow Load Time. By the way, guys, I think there's a very good chance for a bonus stream this week because I have Monday off for Memorial Day in the United States. So I may stream Sunday night. All right, now we're going to turn on fly mode. And we're gonna go find a real ass city pick, which I don't think we've ever gotten. Put more springs? I don't need any more train spirals. I think that's tough to beat. Let's force sunshine. I've been loving the orange lately. Wow. Wow, that looks good. And what I'm going to be able to do with 1.1, it's the sun shining on it though. It's not. We can do a little morning. No, let's do a night shot. Just straight up nighttime. Yeah, the two planets. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. The giant spring? No. It's not a spring. You guys are both YouTube and Twitch obsessed with springs. Guys, that is it. What a crazy stream. I've been going for 5 hours, but I'm a little tired. I've had a crazy couple of days. The editing has fallen behind. But we got the editing computer in place now, so we're gonna make some progress again soon. Get some more shorts coming out. Twitch, don't go away. We're gonna raid. We always raid. YouTube, a like on the VOD would be very much appreciated. Other than that, I will see you guys tomorrow night, and we will actually plan the next factory. We're gonna plan live the rocket fuel plant, the end game power plant. Should be the end game power plant. Hey, Horsey Mart, well, we're just shutting her down. Build an inverted pyramid as the socket for the city to sit in. That sounds horrifying. All right, let's raid. Thank you again, and congrats. Thank you. Well, and hopefully we will finish slowly but surely changing the settings and getting ourselves locked in correctly to the new setup. All right, we are gonna find somebody streaming Satisfactory in English, please. Oh, looks like I have all the English Satisfactory viewers. So thank you guys for choosing me. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And so we're going to hit up this person. Should be a good raid. All right, guys. That's it for me. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And I'm not going to really make any more changes. I will test the recording of the OBS and see if I can record tomorrow night without crashing. But otherwise, I will see you guys then. And here comes the raid. All right, bye-bye.